Okay, people, we're live. Welcome back. I hope the volume of the game will be loud enough. I haven't touched anything, but I think it should be okay. This is Okami HD for the Nintendo Switch. And this is something I played bits and pieces of when it released back in the day. That would have been like very early on for the channel. And I've never not played it since, and I never streamed it in full. So this will be game number 257 for this game to be streamed in full. Now, okay. What was that presence from Isun? Yeah, well, yeah, but bonuses, bonus section, I guess. Well, not continue, obviously. Yeah, but I guess, yeah, this is when I last played it, and I completed everything, I think at least everything, 100%. So if I pick start from beginning, for example, what does that do? It starts from the beginning with some of my stuff carried over? What is that exactly? I wonder. Let me look it up very quickly. I want to know what this does. Is it New Game Plus? What carries over? Okay, New Game Plus is a feature found in Okami and Okami Den and is unlocked by completing the game and saving when prompted after the credits. When the cleared game file is reloaded, a new game can be started with all previous stats and divine instruments, except the fifth of each type. Only the holy artifacts, Peace Bell, Golden Lucky Cat, Wood Mat, and Golden Ink Pot can be transferred over to the new file. Celestial Brush techniques and key items are not transferred in either games for their ability to disrupt the storyline. Yeah, that makes sense. Allowing only some items to transfer ensures that the story is not disrupted in any way. A number of items are unlocked upon completion of the first game and can only be used in the New Game Plus. New options are unlocked as well. The unlocked features are listed below. Earn S rank for death. I wonder if this is something that I have. I wonder if I got S rank on everything. I'm not sure. Well, look, I'll try, because I never played the game that way. So it will be a first for me. New game, hard difficulty, or we riot. There is no difficulty setting that I can think of. Wahey, Panda! I still can't see it displayed as Wahey, but I figured this is what you must have selected. How's it going, people? Wahey indeed. If there is some stuff you can only unlock for New Game Plus, I want to see them for the first time. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Just had breakfast and I may play some Hearthstone as I watch. Okie dokie. Good thing. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without. Wahey! What's that? Sorry. Okay, it's the heal one because it's displayed as something else on my screen, but that's okay though. I only have to look at the stream itself actually to know what was sent. Okay, there we go. That should help. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks. It's Its blood-red eyes alone were set to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white, plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by the sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night, but Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by a sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. He pulled out the sword. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds, speak the words, I wish darkness into the world. Utter that prayer unto me and unleash my power. Because that's what you do, you wish darkness upon the world. Because we don't have enough of that, apparently. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Momohime! Sakuya? Yeah, true, it is Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon, but never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Oh, hey. It tickles. Hugh, what on earth? You again? Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. Name's Isun. Apparently wandering artist, Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it, you look just like that statue of Shiranui. Well, hey, Quillix, how's it going? Wow, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword Denkumaru against you. Now is not the time for that. I had to get up early this morning, so I'm not as well rested as I wish I was, but I'm okay. I'm okay though. What's that growling sound, and why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great God, Amaterasu, I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. How many times have I played this game? Well, twice before, so this would be the third. This time. This is my first time attempting a New Game Plus, though, because I wasn't aware this was even a thing until, well, like a few minutes ago. Thought to myself, oh well, I will play on New Game Plus. That way I don't have to grind for so many things, and I can just enjoy the story this time around. I never had the game on PS2. I did it once on Wii, because this is where I got it first, and then on Switch when I bought it. When it came out on Switch. The village lives on, their spirits lie encased. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. Trees returns to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. This game has insane music. It got me into playing piano. Oh, okay. Not shamisen, because this is mostly what you can hear in this game. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. And the flute also, yeah, there's a lot of flute in there. The ending song was one of the first songs I learned to play. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Ah, yeah, the left trigger is to go in first-person view. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. I can't use the brush yet at this point. Yeah, okay. Breaking the fourth wall, yeah. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press Y to bust them with your head. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Yeah, I have a lot of money, though. I can't remember what I did to get that much. I can't have done that much. I only played like 40-something hours. Wow, hold on there for a ball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press B to jump, then press B again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Oops. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places, so keep your eyes peeled and we don't want to miss any treasure. Materasu's favorite snack. Looks like the bridge is out. It shouldn't be so hard, Amaterasu, was it? It's kinda long. Mind if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul, at least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth a thousand words, right? Yeah, that's not me doing it here. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called Rejuvenation. It's one of my many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique, but there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. I was playing Into the Breach all night. It got me addicted, even though it is the same maps every playthrough. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? River of the Heavens. Tennokawa or something? The River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. Couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? I'm not even sure which ones, which one there are. I remember the bomb. I remember quite liking the bomb. It's possible I can't go that way yet. I have to go there. What is it, Isun? Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look! Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? The dragon? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Ah, it's not me doing it again. But looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R to hold the brush, then Y to draw. Sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Ah yeah, it's the Y button. Why if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation! Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Nah, I don't have this one yet, huh? Somebody use a celestial brush technique while I wasn't looking? Yeah, the cut, you can't use it yet at this point. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a star river, there's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Whoa! A river of stardust! So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? Couldn't be the wolf, that would be too obvious. Can I get out? Wait, I didn't draw water all the way? Ah, yeah, okay. I thought I did. Yeah, some of the hidden chests and stuff with treasure inside, I guess they will already have been dug up since this is New Game Plus, technically. Yeah, that reminds me, actually. I did unlock these things before. Karmic Transformer 9, 8, 7... I think I must have all of them, but I'm not sure. I like it. The realistic one. That looks a bit weird with the rest of the graphics. I mean, I like it. It looks good, I suppose, but not with the rest of the game graphics, though. can't really tell the difference. I guess the markings are perhaps not quite the same with this one. Yeah, the markings around the eyes and on the forehead are a bit different, like this. It's not bad, though. Like it. I think last time I played I must have made sure to unlock all of them, thinking one of these days I'll use them. But then I kind of forgot about them even as I planned on playing this. What about my weapons though? My the things on my back. Normally the bestiary, I think it should be complete. Normally, everything should be complete. Other than those that I don't have now because they were taken away from me, because otherwise the story would be completely broken, I guess. Ah, these I have to do them again? Ah, interesting. The stray beads, they remain registered, it looks like. Yeah, except the last of each. That I remember. That it said so on the internet, that you can't get all of them. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the white wolf Shiranui. First the river of the heavens and now this place. Where the heck are we, furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. I knew it, you can have a little brush, now try again, draw more carefully, and make sure you're right in front of the statue. Ah, that's because I wasn't in front of it. Yeah, when the ink is wriggling like this, I guess it means that the rejuvenation power is working. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey! There's another constellation. This one looks like, a mouse. Nezumigami? I don't know. Or it's a rat, I guess. Maybe not a mouse. Tachigami. Well, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu, it's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. But even when I purge it, it's still displayed on the stream. Bugs me. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. But anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Wow! I didn't think you had it in ya, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. I could use some followers. Hey, Furball. Amaterasu, I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. Hehe, it's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakaya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Yeah, actually, I'd rather Amaterasu just looks the way that she's supposed to look in the story. I can't imagine myself playing with a joystick for this game. It's just so comfortable to play that way. I can't remember, there's a technique to poop, or I think and throw your poop at the enemy or something. Yay, my brush technique is flawless. Nah, not gonna work. Nah, it's the... I've got it confused with the Rosari. How do you use that again? I know, this is it. Yeah, you can pee. How do you use your secondary thing? I forgot. Yeah, it was taunt or so. It's a button. Yeah, it's the A button, yeah. They will drop fangs if you use it on demons. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, come to think of it. I guess you 100%ed the game before, so you don't need them anymore. Normally, I guess I shouldn't. Although some things, apparently, I will have to do again, like feeding the different animals. From the looks of it. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakuya came through big this time. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village, but I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. I'm not sure, but feeding the animals, it says 0% for each species, so I'm not sure. Yeah, because praise was used for something. What was it used for again? If you know what I mean. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Let me see. Well, I guess there's the faith meter up there. It's already maxed out, so... And it says full on everything. Yeah, I think maybe I'll get more praise from the animals for feeding them again. But this won't actually benefit me for anything more than that, I guess. It's still full, so... It seems like it doesn't get reset. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever, let's go talk to the villagers. Yeah, I'll definitely save some time on that, yeah. But these things, for example... Well, yeah, I guess I can't do that. I can't do that yet. Making the whole nature blossom again. Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again. It's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. No good, this one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. I like how he has a pet dragonfly, but the pet dragonfly is turned to stone as well, and it's frozen in midair. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Yeah. Having a pet dragonfly on a leash, though. That's excellent. Do I have to get back up to the top of the village? Ah, no, not that way. That's the exit. Yeah, I know, Isin. This is where you have to go. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see, and not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did the monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. What the... Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu, the goddess of the sun, yeah. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt the skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Village Elder Mr. Orange. There is something I noticed, having played the game in French first and then in English second on Switch, is that in the French version, every character kept their long Japanese name, but in English, oftentimes their name are shortened, maybe because they figured that they would be easier to pronounce, perhaps. But not for us, though. The names stayed exactly the same as in Japanese in the French script. So oftentimes I will remember a character by a certain name when actually it's a different name altogether in English. Like, I'm not sure that Isun ever calls the wolf Ami at all in the French script. I think it's Amaterasu all the time. Like, there's no shorter version for it. Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. Couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui, yet they can't see the divine markings on it. It just looks like a dog, I guess. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa, no need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. I quite liked... Well, I think this is the case in this one too, but in the sequel on Nintendo DS2, when you can make a mask for yourself and you have to draw the thing you want on your mask or something. I thought that was a lot of fun. What's this sudden chill down my spine? I always love the scrolls with the enemy. Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Can you speed up the scrolling speed of the text? Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Never played Okami then. Was it good? It was good, yeah. It didn't look half bad for Nintendo DS games. Close enough to the original anyway. And playing with the stylus just makes perfect sense for this type of game. I kinda wish that the HD remaster that they got on PS3 back in the day, before it came to PS4, Xbox One, and Switch, that it got released on Wii U, because that would have made perfect sense with the touchscreen on the gamepad and stuff. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't ya? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure to be a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. For PS4, Xbox One, Switch, even the remaster is a bit faded. What was that? Fated? What? Dated? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I don't mind the visuals the way they are, personally. I mean, it's more artistic than trying to be realistic or technically impressive. So I don't mind it the way it is. How do you dig again? Ah, like this? Oh, I thought there was something buried there. Oh well, whatever. Do I have the... fresh fish? Red meat? Herbs? Roasted seeds? Ah, yeah, there. Some QL things are missing. Yeah, you can skip this, can't you? Yeah, praise is useless, but for the sake of completion, I guess I'll try to feed all the animals I come across, I should say. Ah, great Shiranui, oh no. Not thing I was missing, but accessibility text skip, better fast travel, better map with collectible overviews. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Keeping track of certain things is not always the most easiest of things. Like telling you which animals on the map, for example, you've already found and stuff like that. Yeah, that's true. Great Shiranui, oh no. Ah. Komuso. Ah, I feel it, I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate, look hard. You see? Right behind you now. Oh, there was another? Thought I got him already. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 19 seconds. There are birds in the sky there. No, you can't feed these. Feed? Ah, yeah, you can feed the dogs too, yeah. So you gotta go, gonna play some Tales of Vesperia? Okie dokie. Enjoy it then, colleagues. Have a good afternoon. A white wolf. Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you can beat my dog Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get to all 10. Think you can dig up all the turnips? I'll admit you're the better canine if you can do it. She's gonna try to slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time, Mammy. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brush stroke. Ah! I grabbed the bird instead. She's always so close, though. Yeah, I'll track her one way and run the other. I wasn't quite on it. I'm not always quite on it. Hey, bud. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it! Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Alright. Come here, birdie. Come back. Does that mean I never found this? Gonna have to buy more food. I'm not short on money anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. Isn't there a shop in town? I can't remember. No, wait. Usually there's a merchant, I think, by the exit. He's just sitting on the side of the road, as I recall. No? Ah, well, I guess that's him, but he's trying to leave at the moment. Heave, heave. This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. It wasn't not a great camera angle. Normally I would use the bomb on this guy to break him when he is petrifying himself like this. Ah, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy, Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. Yeah, he's hoping that he will cut the rock in two or something. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he is awfully lazy and too off-the-wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Yeah, and actually Nagi was exactly the same or something like that. It's been a while, but I think that was the case. Yeah, there's a picture of what's her name again? The girl who grows rice to make sake. Looks like an etching of that kushi, yeah. And see, this is kushinada normally in Japanese and in the French script, but here for whatever reason they shortened all the names in English. It's not kushi, it's kushinada, her full name. I wonder if this guy actually trains at all. Susanoo, that's his full name though. That's Susanoo is the same name. I am the greatest. What the? Huh? Ah, I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Meditate my ass. He was drunk asleep, that's what it was. Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susanoo. I dig the thick air on your arms, on your forearms. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Or is it Fido? How do you say that in English? Typical dog name. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy, all brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again. Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? He has a magatama. Ah, the rabbits to feed there. You mangy mutt, you brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me, then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade, Tohenboku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Puffing his chest. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are a Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait, a boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. It's story-based, so I guess you're not allowed to break it yourself, even if you could. No, wait, he's not inside, he's outside. He's out back. Yeah, this one I can't break yet. No, that chest over there, I feel pretty confident that I already got it before, so I think it's not everything carries over into a New Game Plus. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size, I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today, I'll just have to train tomorrow. Because normally you would draw lily pads, I guess, and reach that chest over there, but I can't at the moment. Are these the swords he trains with? They're all rusty and don't look like they've been used in years. Hello, Kushinada. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, just flat out refusing to spell out the name in full because that'd be too complicated. Like 4 syllables? Are you kidding me? Working in the fields again, are ya? Listen, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know? But I have to manage to harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Wyami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Oh, hello there. I got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it, but the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. Should never have let that monster try my new Thunder Brew. A broken mill and flattened crops, that's all the thanks I get. Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh, what was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could handle with your brush, Ami, with Rejuvenation. What's this? The mill's been mended? Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Yeah, she pets Amaterasu when you walk up to her. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what, I got something I think you'll like. Hehe, it's just some leftover stock from the store, but I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Alright, gotta bring it back for that guy. Oh, is that Kushinada's Vista of the Gods? Where did you get that mutt? Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? Yeah. He'd recognize it anywhere. You offered Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. Yeah, but he gave it to drink to the dragon, though. I think. The dragon could be defeated because it was drunk or something. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this. No, this rug I can't cut. Sano style, exploding implosion. Oh, I could? Okay. I thought it would fail the first time or something. Huh? Hiya! Susano style. Exploding implosion! That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half. He can't even believe it himself. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Neither did he. That's the fun part. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Start sweating. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. Tomorrow. No. You shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Excuse me a second, I had a bit of skin peeling off my finger there and it stings. Think you'd be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. She has a peach on her bum. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Issen! Issen! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. And even if you don't, I think you will anyway. My word. Ah, relax, lady. Furballs here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well and my power will vanish. Worst yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah, I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here, till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Amy is a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Ah, the merchant is available now. Excellent. Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. There, I've got the money to spare anyway. Yes, feed the rabbits. Are there any more animals? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think in terms of animal, that could be everything already. Mrs. Orange, a white wolf? Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you even know who you're talking to, Mama? This here is Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun. And riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone, or whatever shall I do? A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful! Time to dry the laundry. I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer on my laundry would dry in a second. My word, the sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be done dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes than their mouth-watering good. Yeah, I had noticed these chests in the water. Weren't there some animals around here? Ah, yes, I thought so. Not that I can remember their location for all of them, but some of them I may still be able to remember. Okay, well, in the village, I guess this is everything I could do for now. Shinji Field. The regular music for this area is quite good. You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinji Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down ZL. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. I mean, that's the first Guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate, but just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as curse zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond the god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? I think you have to go to the nearby canyon or valley or whatever. And there's another celestial brush spirit there or something. To Hana Valley. Another statue. Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. No, you can't break that rock? Oh, okay. The Woodcutter? Yeah. Nameless man. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally, he runs away at the sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Yeah, I guess there was a house here and now it's gone. I should save. There was nothing on this side of the river. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the god's power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about this stagnant air. Is it the wind thing that I'm gonna learn here then? Not even sure myself. Hey, check out that tree, it's moving. Better be careful, Amy. Amy, did you just do that? What I think you did? Did you use Power Slash to hit the tree's fruit right back at it? It's wearing taste of its own medicine. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Yeah, these guys can be annoying too. Demon Fang. Oh, what's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Matt. What are you doing here? Go home, I already told you, I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. Hide from the monsters? I mean to train. Now, Scoots, be off with ya! That's strange. I know there's a way through around here somewhere. What do you want? I already told you. Be off with you. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, train. I mean, now I can go train. It's a wall painting of an ancient ritual. It ain't half bad, and that's a lot coming from the great Issen. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where did Pops go anyway? Roar! What now? You foul beast, how did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk, my blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing, Susanoo style. Susanoo! Sa! No! Susanoo! Now for Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? Sheesh, it's still sleeping like, well, a bear. What a snore. Makes Susanoo sound like a kitten's purr. Yeah, there we go, okay. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in that wall painting. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. What's this thing? Ah, it's a monkey. Okay. Saru Sakigami. Ah, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on the withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered garden saplings blossom too. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the garden saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Team Sakuya's garden sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent garden sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami. What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that garden sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? No. How about no? I need to check for animals I may have to feed. Feast your eyes on that, Ami. The garden sapling's in full bloom. With the power of bloom, I bet we could revive the garden sapling outside too. Ah, too slow. think it's meat they want. Or seeds? Oh, okay. That creepy old tree just won't give up. I got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it, and while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil. Nah, you can't use the water yet, I guess. Wow, Hammy, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fit it with your brush and Bloom will take care of it. Come on. You obtained the green sprout tips. Yeah, okay. There was a scroll here too, eh? Amy, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press plus to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. That's it, I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, on the path that leads up to the cave with the bear, no? Weren't there trees here? I know, never mind. It's just little short bushes or something. Okay. I feel sleepy. I probably won't be going to sleep too late today. No matter how badly I may want to play video games. Yee-hoo! Mm-hmm. Well, there are trees to bloom here. Come on. Come on. What do they eat, monkeys? Fish? Or meat? I know it's meat. Come on. When they are far away, sometimes they don't necessarily register properly. Hmm. Digging tips. So peaceful. Sun fragments. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. I guess these I have to collect them again. Ah, there's something up there then. Just noticed, where was it? There was a ledge. Ah, behind there? Ah no, never mind, you can't go there. Huh. Yeah, up there. How'd you get there again? Ah, wait. Ah, well, simple as that. Yeah, I thought there was something on this corner of the river, that's why I checked earlier, but I didn't know where to dig. I think I may be trying to paint on them too early after they sprout out of the ground. But then again, even trees that are already sprouted, sometimes it just won't register, so maybe it's my technique. That's not good. Okay, that's new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then, if you ever forget what to do next, press plus on the fan menu, and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Hey Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling on the outer field? I bet you could revive it too, and by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susano whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Well, he doesn't have an arrow, so I guess that was all the dialogue he had. Holy cow, this is bad. It looked like your regular old cursed zone from back there, but the evil here is far worse close up. It will curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Yeah, never mind. Wow, that nasty cursed zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived the garden sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinji Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. This garden sapling's back to normal, and the cursed zone that covered this area is completely gone. Now it can protect this land as it once did. I can't dig here yet. No animals here, by the way. Wah! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power, I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We're going through it, or what? So that's it, those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before, they're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerves building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. You obtained Vengeance Slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. Yeah, I realize now, I do think you have to do it multiple times. It just doesn't work from doing it once on these. So if I seem to be doing it repeatedly, that's because I need to bloom more flowers on it before it will finally revert back, I suppose. These portions are 60 frames per second. When in the menus, it's 60 frames per second, but the game itself is 30, so I'm only capturing at 30 because I spend minimal time looking at these things otherwise. Come on! Usagi! Well, they like herbs. keep getting the faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. A feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here, man. Well, let's look on the other side of the river again, I guess. Keep looking for these little rabbits and cute little thingies. Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express messenger, Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch, that's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? Oh, yes, I feel so light my body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch, you saved me. Can't hang about, gotta catch up on my deliveries. You race against him on a couple occasions, I think. There you go, Sagi-chan. Get out of the way, coming through. I got a mountain load of letters to deliver. Horses. What was that? Ah, bite. They still love me though. And there's another evil gate. Or Devil Gate, or whatever it is. Hey, pigs. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Wow, what does it say? Ami, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. Who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Seeds for the pigs? Buddha. Oi, Buddha! There was a way to kill them faster, but I can't recall. Or I think I put a bomb next to them, and then that sends them flying and they can't defend themselves against my brush techniques with their drum. too slow. Can't remember what that's for. Onigiri-sensei. Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Aha, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at playing with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Got technique, fleet-foot, press ZR to gracefully move away of harm's way. Well, the other ones I've... Is this something I didn't do on my first playthrough, or is this something that's new to New Game Plus? I'll be a monkey's uncle. You got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. Do I still have the list open here, perhaps, of the things that unlock? No, never mind. This is not something that you unlock by doing that. I don't know if this is something that resets or if it's something that that I simply never got. I don't know. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Ah! Oh! Heihachi Mishima. Wow! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the fleet-foot got technique. No, I think I had the technique last time I played, because I do remember using it. And it being ZR on the Joy-Con, so... Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Fleet-foot got technique tips. Press ZR quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound off out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press ZR to quickly leap away from impending danger. Well, did you understand? It's not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. No, I didn't need to hear it again. I wanted to say no, but it didn't let me. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose a drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Okay. It's not faster to travel around doing doing that, I guess. Yeah, there were pigs, but I already fed them. Yeah, I already fed these. Ah, you can't go there? I thought you could. Oh. Are there more trees to blossom in the field, by the way? There may be parts of the field I haven't explored yet anyway. Before we go check on Sakuya. Agatha no Mori. A dog! RNG, how's it going? How are you today? If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. Okay. Relaxed right now? Well, that's good to hear. Awesome. Awesome stuff. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Do some shopping. Gonna be able to get a lot of stuff done today. What about you? Feeling a bit tired because I didn't get all the sleep I wanted to get last night. I had to get up early, but otherwise I feel good though. In good spirits. That's what matters. Can't dig them up. I was trying to press the X button to see if that would work, but... Usagi! Can carry them around. Ah. Trees. Over that way, I think there must be more. Ah! Well, they grow back pretty fast, so... Oh no, not the fish! Gyo, 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 gyo. No, not the sun. That's not what I meant to do. You're sure all fired up, Amy. You really think that hard head of yours is gonna buzz the wall down? Yes. I do believe it. Legend of Orochi. I need the wind to blow these leaves away. Sleeping like a log, come back at night. You read the message, guess we'll just have to come back tonight. You can't make it night yourself anymore, can you? Wow. There were birds to feed there. Nice little birdie. That is a statue. Ah, yeah, I thought there were trees down there. Now, hold on, because I'm not really holding the thing properly here. That's still not all the trees. Ah, yeah, but I guess there is a section of Shinji Field that I can't access because it's up too high, and this one may have trees left to do. Wait, what? What are those circles? I don't remember what that is. Are there entrances to certain things? Perhaps. But no. Not sure. Oh dear me, this is awful. Mikka. Priest of Moon Shrine, Mikka. Yeah, that's not the full name either. I think this is once again a shortened version of his name or something. Mikazuki, yeah, that's his full name. Yeah, not Mika. But okay, that's again a quirk of the English script. I thought, yeah, there is a longer name for this character. A most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. It's basically like they figured that English speakers can't pronounce names that are like more than 2 syllables or something. They've shortened everything like 2 syllables because otherwise it's too complicated. Most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It houses Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao monster Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Onimaru the Incorrigible, Biwamaru the Vandal, Akuso the Interloper, Izo the String Cutter, Toya the Short Temper. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. May the gods protect you always. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect a reward too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. There's one of those mirrors there in the back. Oh, well, there, it's nighttime now. And there's one. Biwamaru the Vandal appeared. What's with this monster? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are secret relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Abby, finish it off. Don't let it get away. That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook, and we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Well, let's go back to see Sakuya. Ah, wait, I'm not completely done here. Come on. A third time. Come on. Ah, finally. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about that now, though. Boom, and it fall apart like a cheap souvenir. You should try to fight these groups of demons anyway, because there may be wanted monsters in them. This one may have one, I think. No? I guess not. There's one. Onimaru, the incorrigible, appeared. Ah. Yeah, that can be a bit annoying, this particular part sometimes. There. Has to be straight. Admittedly here, this is one thing that may be easier to do with the joystick. These are not wanted monsters. Come on! It has to be a nice quick swipe, I guess. Otherwise it doesn't always register. There's one. Easy, the string cutter appeared. And sometimes I'm not even on it and it registers anyway. Go figure. Wooden bear. Well, because it's daytime now, I can't go looking for wanted monsters anymore. Well, let's go back and just go see Sakuya, I guess. Nighttime will come back eventually. Huh? Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. Ah, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, okay, so this is towards the village, so... I still want to hold down the R button to run like in Dragon Quest Builders because I've been playing that too much recently. No, that's not it. Yeah, I guess I do have to go see the bomb maker at night. But that'll have to wait because I can't at the moment. Down that way. Through the gates. Moon Cave entrance. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? Arami. They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast, but that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave I remember. I mean, just look at it, it's massive. Ouch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. Run! I keep pressing minus for the map, once again, mistaking the controls from one game for the other. To Agatha Forest. This waterway leads to Agatha Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. Well, what is it? What do you want me to see? I'm not gonna react to it. Or do I have to read the sign? Agatha Forest Port. The ferry between Shinji Field and Agatha Forest docks here. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. Well, Amy, I think we've seen about all there is to see here in Shinji Field. Maybe it's time we checked in on Sakuya back in Kamiki Village. Unless night falls now, that I can go see the bomb maker. Yeah, because that's still marked on my map. Yeah, hold on, I'll get something to drink in the meantime. The last proper Gambare Goemon game that they made, which was for the Nintendo DS, kinda has an art style like this, but it is pre-rendered though, it's not like real-time 3D. It was quite nice, but I could never really understand the story because it's all in Japanese. I bought it. I'm quite happy that I did when I did because it's become kind of rare these days. There's not enough of an effort to translate these games, in my opinion. Well, all the Super Famicom games are translated now, though, which is nice. Actually, I should check on the guy to see if he maybe is planning on translating more of these games. What has he worked on of late? Super Chinese World 3, Tetris Battle Gaiden, Super Chinese Fighter, Bushisei Ryuden, Futari no Yusha. Well, no idea what that is. Well, I guess he's not working on... He's not working on anything Goemon related of late. That's a shame. I have multiple games on Nintendo DS that I bought and I actually never played because I was waiting on someone to translate them, and more often than not, that never happened. Okay, is it nighttime yet? No, not yet. Somebody translated Super Robot Tyson OG Saga Mugen no Frontier Exceed? I never played this one. I played the first one, which was released in North America. Is it complete? Fully playable, they say. Oh, well, I should have a look at it at some point. No, 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 that can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No, 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 I checked and double-checked my formula. Hey, you there, got a minute? Wow, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, what are you calling a wisp? I'm Isin the Wandering Artist. Well, 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 you're a ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Yeah. Basically, his name is Bollock. Flaming Pyrotechnist, Tama. Yeah, I know it just means balls, literally, in all the senses of the term. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know, listen, pup. You got good eyes, fiery eyes, smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. That light again. Constellation. Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. A boar on a bomb. Bakugami. Oh, well, yeah, Bakudan bomb. Yeah, that makes sense. That it would be called Bakugami, I guess. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. This technique is called Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb? Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? Be careful. What? Wow, look at that hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gotta be tricky handling something that powerful, but I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. A rat statue. Yeah, there were a couple more cracks around Shinji Field that I could explode, I guess. That's taking the flying fish thing a bit too literally here. I keep running into them even when I don't want to. I don't want to fight. Come on. Exorcism slip S. And then there was another. By Agatha Forest, I think. It was on the ground, that one. Coral fragments. Yeah, true. I could have kept looking for wandering monsters or wanted monsters is what I should say. Wanted demons. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. It's a sake festival or something like that. I don't know. Come on. Let's make all the trees bloom. Make the place look better. Oh, I guess that's Sakuya, isn't it? No? I know. Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Hey, come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakuya, let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. If you get to the tree without going through the gate, these people are there. Camellia. Sis, this tree suddenly burst out in leaves. Camille. I know, I saw it too. Okay, there's probably a few more trees over that way. There's another. Was that maybe a quest that Mr. Orange would ask you to do anyway if you didn't do it of your own accord? At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. Ah, well, he would have asked me to do it anyway. I guess I kind of reacted to what I saw, and it turned out to be the right thing to do. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip the sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Oh, yes! Yes! Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. That's the thing with the arrow. Like, what's with that orange on your head? Snowball, listen. What you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. Hold on, yeah, because it's up to me now. Ah, no! I had set the controller down. It didn't work, not even a bit. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. Is the Konohana Shuffle nothing but a sham? No, it cannot be. I won't give up. I shall keep dancing till Konohana blossoms. Okay, ready. Pay attention. Okay, do I have to do it again one more time for the whole tree this time? I know. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya! You're alive and you, look very nice. Because she's wearing less. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Praise be to you and praise be to me indeed. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Oh man, what now? Which one is it? I can't even tell what it is. What? Another monkey? Or what is it, a cat? No, it is a monkey. Sakigami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Sakigami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of floor gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. And what does it do, its power? Holy smokes, that was Sakigami! With the water lady power. Ah, water lady. You can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on. This way, Ami. Ah, the chest that's across the water. Ah, it's related to the story. That's why it gets restored, I guess, to its previous state. I've been eyeing the treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stone all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball, let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Yes, that's it. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. And that's 2 out of 3. Wait, by the way, Kushinada had something to say earlier. Mr. Orange's dance worked. All the withered trees around the village have sprung into bloom. Maybe now we'll be rid of all the monsters like the old days. Oh yes, the village festival's coming around again soon. We'll need sacred sake for the celebrations. I must get started. Won't you pet me? Agatha no Mori. Yeah, and without the cherry bomb technique. Hold on, what? You want me to have one right up against the wall? Ah, okay, finally. The cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Yeah, you. Nah, not gonna work for now. Huh? What's the house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? A witch? Of some kind? These dolls remind me of Project Zero, or Fatal Frame, I guess I should say, outside of Europe. Ah ha ha, you've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come, I saw it in a vision. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen, however this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agatha Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell you your future. Wolf. Interested? Aha, then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friends. Wow, it's coming to me, I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you anymore for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself, okay? Yeah, you can't use bombs on these rocks, by the way. No. Wrong button, really. Yeah, this one. You obtained Devout Beads. A new divine instrument guarded by a garden sapling, eh? Wow, Sakuya's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can. So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there is more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after your 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat. No thinking involved. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. Well, technically, I already had it, but... Let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press X to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in the area. And one more thing. You remember what Sakuya said, don't ya? The sacred tree in Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. I tend to prefer rosaries for main weapons in general. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, it's that guy with the flute, yeah. Forgot his name. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summoned me forth to defeat evil. Waka. Ushiwaka. No? Isn't that his full name? And not just Waka. Yeah, it is Ushiwaka in Japanese. Yeah. I still remember these names. The god's gift to man is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. Or Ushiwaka, I guess. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see I'm his true form? Hey, he's a Jedi. He drew a sword. Why did he give him a French accent anyway? That doesn't make any sense. This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the cursed stone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Sakigami, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Ami, you getting all worked up again? Magnifique, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Okay. Let's rock, baby. Ah, wait a minute. Ah, well, look. It's been quite some time since I tasted your power, Amaterasu. Excuse me. Just checking something here real quick. Okay, there we go. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Yami? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed stone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinji Field? But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi is gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, ma chérie. What? Sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. I kicked your butt, but alright. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Emmy. We got work to do. I guess I got points. Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. Boy of the forest, Kokari. What's this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now, but there's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day, an ancient building known as the Tsuta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found the key deep in the forest, but when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back in those ruins. He must be crying all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? There's no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks, and all I have now is this pole. Tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wah! Excuse the crybaby. Give him a good headbutt, Hammy. Maybe that'll straighten him out. Ouch! Now cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins. So you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude! There's nothing you can't catch with right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever, it all can be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it Deep Abyss because they can't see the bottom, but that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true, but to this day the moon never rises here in Agatha Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun! Okay, Ami, let's use that celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on this pole, but there's not. Well, just make some by drawing a line from the pole to a fish. Wow, did I actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Just read it in, nice and slow. How does that work again? How does that work again? Ow, easy come, easy go. Just when you were getting the hang of it. Gotta try again. Push the left stick, move the Joy-Con left or right. If you pull too hard, yeah, okay. There you have reeled in the fish. Okay. Gobby. Crawfish. Huge one. Wow, did I actually get a bite? You caught giant salmon. Wow, that's a big one. Hmm? Hey! That's the ruins key. It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this, all the way in this time. No running away from me now. Hey, give that back. Heh, good move, Amy. You can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suda ruins. Okay, which way? Wrong button again. A wooden bear. Rabbits again. Yeah, there's, yeah, I won't be able to get anything from here now anyway. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. Could be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden in here. Hehehe. But enough talk, let's start looking. Oh, okay, it's herbs. Hey, that's Sano, isn't it? Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other. And it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. And then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Battle tips. Straight to Tsuta Ruins, right to Taka Pass. Well, it's the ruins I have to go to. So, I'll go there first. Ah, wait. Food for you, my dear. It's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that moss. Must have been here for ages. And what's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? I can't. I can't draw lily pads. I tried. No, but yeah, true. I think there is a double jump later from midair, but not now. Not yet. And now this thing is gonna despawn. Ah, well, that's okay. Or not. Well, we'll see when the time comes. He gives you no reaction, by the way? Or do you have to draw a lily pad in the right spot? No? Oh, well, okay. Traveler's Charm. Steel Soul Sake. Not that this game is ever very challenging anyway. That you would need them. Incense burner. Well, that was not necessary. What do I have to do with this ball? Or orb. What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge no matter how hard you push or pull it. You have to use bloom on it for its weak spot to show or something, this one. Ah, wait, what? You have to wait for it till it's down. What's that thing down there in the corner? Does that mean that I can't escape from it? Yeah, sure. A log covered by mushrooms is, thanking me. What was that? Examine. Wow, get a load of the size of these mushrooms. I kinda feel sorry for him, though. It's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all it would take to perk him up. Okay. Vengeance slip. Is that the way I came? Yeah, I think it must be. Okay, up then. Come on. Come on. Ah. On the map. Yeah, I was gonna say on the map it looks like there's a passage there, so... I know, wait, there it is. going, I guess. Meow. What is it? It's gonna crumble? I mean, hold on a sec. My nose felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Achoo! Dang it! Hey, this door has some sort of weird lock on it. That's no ordinary lock, no you think? I sense strong evil at work here. Okay, hold on. Ah, well, I guess it didn't matter in the end. Oh no, I don't like these guys. Gah, I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defenses? Huh, impossible, nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant, but I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now, be on your way, none shall pass. He's gonna expose them now, no? Or if you use a bomb on him? Come on. Or you bump it? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but I let it be known I die the warrior's death. Yeah, it's later when there are like 7 or 8 on it that it becomes difficult. Well, with that key... Why is this one blue? Yeah, let me check it out, I guess. Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck, but for you it's a piece of cake to take care of this, isn't it? Ah, there we go. If I did fall down, would I have gotten some treasures for my trouble? Ah, yeah, that would bring me back to the first floor, I guess. Well, I'll just wait for these few things that I know are left down there till the water is clean. It should make things easier. Oh wait, I did poop there, but I don't know how I did it. How did I do that? And it explodes too. Exploding poop. Okay, this one needs the sun too then. Ah yeah, I see. This is where the poison is coming from. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Ah, but there was a treasure in that chest. Come on. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water has completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. Ah, what I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for. Have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. Tsuta Ruins map. That may have been a stray bead behind the waterfall. But I already collected all of them, so... now... well, I can just follow the flow of the water, I guess. Okay, where am I? I believe there was something on that island before. Yeah, well, it's still there, actually. But now I can actually get there. Okay, so I see it didn't despawn and got lost permanently, this thing. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. How much more of this place is there? I'm gonna need a new power for this. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4. Or maybe it's not registering properly the first time, I don't know. Not sure. I guess when you do it right, it's supposed to be 4, I suppose? Or 3? Yeah, it was 3 this time. There's gonna be the third of the, what is it, Hanagami or something like that? The Flora gods. Hey, look, that light. There's a constellation here too. Yeah, it's another monkey. Sitagami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Sitagami the last in the triumvirate of Hanagami, Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow white form, yeah. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. That was Sitagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. One folk tale tells how Sitagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Perfect. Wow, it sure is handy to have a guard around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming. Yeah, and I guess I could get there from the bottom now without having to go through that whole process again. We're almost at the end, I believe, here. Oh, okay, now I have no choice. Alright. Okay, hold on. And then you jump. Come on. What is it now? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, what? No. Didn't mean to do that. Go back. Godhood tips. Uh-oh, spiders. We're really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's behind this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Alright, then let's go for it. Leap first, think later. Look, Abby. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game, even after you mess up. But it does have its limits. The stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save a game, your memories will be transferred there. Either way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue your adventure. Well, we might as well pass on through. Ow, nice going, furball. I keep telling ya not to space out like that. Hey, something moved. Whoa. Check out this big old flower. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Hey, is that a dog down there? Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I'm all covered with your slobber, again. Yeah, you have to get it to open. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Don't ask me, I can't read that name. Spider Queen, okay. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog, this here is a god. Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then, I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. Like this. Ah, wait. There's an easier way. Like this. I need a good angle. Not so easy to get a good angle. Ah, bummer. Come on. There we go, I think. We saved the doggy! And thus Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, Snarling Beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Yeah, but I already have all of these. Divine Instrument, Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding the sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Hammy. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that Kit was looking for? Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. Yes, I'd like to save the game, please. Bad doggy! Give me back my key! I gotta go save Ume, quick! Your Ume is right there, man. Huh? Ume, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins, and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way, there's not much separating a boy from a man. They grew up before you know it and accomplish great things. I see, so I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm, and how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. Your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you snip it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. If I can find them, I can feed the dog and get some praise points from it. Where are they, though? Is that their house? If it is, I can't tell. Maybe it is. Someone over there, but that could be his dad. I know. Or, well, I'm not sure. Hi there, Wolfie. I don't suppose you've seen my son? It seems he was out fishing at the deep abyss not long ago. He's nowhere to be seen now, though. I hope my son hasn't started building a bridge at the rapids. Maybe I worry too much. I should just butt out. The best thing I can do is to leave him to his own devices. Yeah. That's a great way to show your fatherly responsibilities. That should be over that way, if I'm not mistaken. These are the ruins. And if I keep going that way... I think there was a sign saying something about rapids up there. But I won't be playing much longer anyway. Feed what? The birds. I wanted to feed the dog. Hey! I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look! Hey, you there! Get that rope out of my way. Huh? Sisano? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. No, wait. Let go of it. No, you guys. I said let go. Ami, use your celestial brush, quick! I would like to, but there's no plant. There's one. I just missed one on the left. can't tell which one has one attached and which one doesn't. Ah, there we go, I guess. Phew. I thought we were goners, but it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Did I do that? That's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? Sure, it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. Okay, well, let's try to find something to save. Taka Pass lies ahead. Great Plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. But that will be a story for another time. Yeah, there's a save point there. After the conversation here, I'll save. So Taka Pass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find the withered garden sampling around here. Well, next time. Thank you, people. As usual. Where's my save point? I did see it before, but... Ah, there it is. Okay. Thank you for watching, people. Have a good rest of the day. I shall be back tomorrow at night, and we'll continue this game in the coming days then. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.